Hello everyone! Thank you so much for joining me tonight. We are going to be playing some Fallout 76 to start, and I'm very excited to be giving away a key for V Rising as well. So that's gonna be super interesting and awesome. I'm always excited to be able to do that when I have the opportunity. Been pretty lucky to have the opportunity before, and thanks again Stunlock Studios for an opportunity again this release, so it should be really good. Oh, oops. Hi everybody on Vertical. I'm Dahlia the Hologram. Sorry about that. I didn't realize that I was still on a starting soon screen. Let me make sure all my chats are pulled up. Please give me just a moment if you spoke and I didn't see it. Alright, I think we should be good to go. Everything appears to be in order. This is a bonus stream. I don't usually stream on Thursdays, although I'm considering making this a new time. So we'll see how it goes and everything. Because I do have to get rid of my Tuesday time, sadly. So I'll be looking for something to replace it with. Alright, let's see. Time to get into the game. Hopefully this is still connected. Yay, it is! That wasn't too hard. Sometimes it's hard, sometimes it's easy to get my controller to work. I just never know what's gonna happen. What character am I on? Dahlia? That'll be fine to start. Let's get in and see how things are going. Hi, Darren. Welcome in on YouTube. I hope you're doing well. Hi, Joshua Reese. Thanks for redeeming first. Super Heartness. Hope you're having a really nice day. Joshua Reese says, good evening, everyone. Happy Thursday. Hope you're having a blessed and amazing, wonderful night so far. Joshua Reese, thank you. I hope you are too. Hi, Lucas. Welcome in. So nice to see you. Uh-oh, my camp couldn't be placed. Let's see if I can get another camp. Or another server. I'll probably try to jump in with one of my friends. Let's see if I can get a server on Mechanical Cyborgs. Or a camp on Mechanical Cyborgs server. Because my spot was taken. Lucas says, hello everyone on YouTube. Nice to see you again. Hi, Gaming Al. Welcome in. Things are going well here. Thanks. How are things going for you today? Oops. Hi, Yannick. Welcome in. Hello from America. Thanks for watching from France. Hi, Jeff. Jeff says, say hi to Gur for me. Gaming L says, it's going good. I'm glad to be graduating tomorrow. You're graduating tomorrow? Congratulations. That's so epic. Super duper heartness. What are you graduating with? So let's see what the daily challenges are. We have to scrap junk to produce plastic. Complete a daily challenge. Collect caps. Scrap junk to produce bone. Sell mutant hound chops to an NPC vendor. None of that stuff seems that hard. Collect ballistic ammo. Collect purified water. Collect stim packs or chems. Complete daily operations. Craft any flare. Deal fire damage to enemies. Destroy a robot. Scrap junk to produce springs. Sell a weapon to an NPC vendor. I usually don't like the daily operations one. Mirelurk Queen steak to an NPC vendor, huh? Alright, well let's see what we can do with that. Then we also have the event stuff. Collect stim packs with the money bag equipped. Did I pick that up from the atomic shop? I might need to go back and make sure I have it. Hi, Minimal Trace. It's so great to see you. How are you doing today? Thanks for all the likes on TikTok, Kendall. That means a lot to me. Hope you're doing well. So I need to get the money bag backpack. Works! Hi! Good to see you. Thank you for 32 months. That means so much to me. Super duper heartness. Can I get a shout out for Quirks, please? And Quirks, at the beginning of my stream on Saturday, I'm planning on doing Heartness Artness. So I'm putting your name on a list and you will be included in the Heartness Artness. Celebrating your subscription of 32 months. That's amazing. Thank you. Vincent89, hi, it's good to see you. How's my new PC doing? My fixed up PC is doing great. I ended up getting a 5070 Ti to put in it. And it's running awesome. I also upgraded the memory to some fresh 128 DRAM and everything's just running right along. Thank you for asking. How have you been, Vincent? Quirk says, sweet, thanks for the shout out, Lucas. Vincent says, sick. It's been pretty awesome. It's definitely a big upgrade from the 2070 Super I had. Although I have to say, that thing was still working really well, like way more than you would have expected. I still think that's a completely fine and valid graphics card. Let's see. I should make sure that I get a boost. Vincent says busy, sick, and busy with work and moving, but good. Sorry you're sick. I hope you feel better soon. And I hope the move goes well. It's hard to move. Vincent says, what was the problem? The problem was that my GPU broke. Thank you for the rose, Kendall. That means so much to me. Super duper heartness. Aw, all the likes and the rose. You're awesome. Hi, Jeff. How are you doing? Hi, Orion Snake. Welcome. So good to see you. Okay, Quirk. Sounds good. I'm going to be playing V-Rising after some stuff in Fallout 76. And we are doing a giveaway of V-Rising today, so if you don't own the game yet, click on the link on chat to enter. The link is attached to Twitch and YouTube chats. I think that you might have to have a Twitch account to enter. Let me know if you have any problems entering. I'm not sure if you have to have a Twitch account or not. It is technically going through the Stream Elements Twitch giveaway thingy. But I'd love to give away a copy of Ye Rising tonight. And also, we have a copy of the fancy new pack, which is a $20 value. And I'll be giving that away this weekend. So we have a couple of giveaways courtesy of Stunlock Studio this week, and that's just awesome. I'm so excited. So I added a boost. Let's see what teams there are. Here's Mechanical Cyborg Casualty. Heartness. Jacob says, where are you on the map? Is where my base is. Oh, cool. That means our bases are close to each other. My base is close to here too. Great minds think alike, Jacob. Great minds think alike. Orion Snake says it's good to see you too. So let's kill some super mutants, I guess. Or maybe we should really quickly go to my house and just make sure I've got all the basic good things I need. Hi, Mechanical Cyborg. How are you doing? It's great to see you. Hi, Gradgar. Heartness. How are you doing? Hi, Lucas. Welcome in on TikTok. Jacob said hi. Lol. I'm so happy to be able to do a bonus stream today. So I'm trying out Thursday and Monday as stream times this week because I'm in search of a... Hi, Sloth Ninja!
Sloth Ninja 597 just traded with 42 viewers.
Welcome in, everybody. It's so good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid, Sloth. I heart you so much. You're amazing. Hi, Harry Jackal. Thanks for following me, Odin Bassi. For those of you who haven't met me before, I'm Dahlia the Hologram. Hi, Bearman. I'm a variety streamer, but Fallout 76 is my main game. And I like to do a little bit of everything around here. Thanks for following me, Hazen. Great to see you. Fireman says, nice melty weapon, yes. Hold on a second. Gur's crying. He wants out of the room because the rest of the family just got home. He's like, let me out, let me out. I hear the family. I want them to play with me. Jeff says, I miss you, Chainsaw. How close is the Wall of Heartness to finishing? We're going to finish it on Saturday, and we're going to start guessoing. So at the beginning of stream on Saturday, we're going to do an art portion, catch up on Wall of Artness stuff, or Artness stuff. And so instead of putting the names directly on the canvas, since it's been so close to finished, I've just been making a list. And we're going to do stuff with it on Saturday at the beginning of stream. How was your stream, Slothy? Super Heartness. Everybody, Sloth Ninja is one of my favorite streamers just in general. I love her. She's so nice. We really hit it off and became good friends a couple years ago, and I just love her so much. So if you're not already following her and you like Fallout 76, please go follow her. I believe she plays on PC and PlayStation. So she's one of the few streamers that streams on PlayStation too. If you ever need help with PlayStation stuff, she's a good person to ask. Bearman, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Sloth Ninja. That's so incredibly kind of you. Bearman says, I feel like my name is on there. Heck yes, let me get you added to the list. Thank you so much. Looking for yo cousin for following me. Thank you, GXT, for following me too. Wait, this is the wrong book. Where's the book that has the list in it? I have a lot of notepads around. Because I'm in school. Actually, you guys, I have big news about my school. There's a clip that says that I said if I don't get all A's, I have to hit myself on stream. I did that before spring semester started. You can still see the clip on Twitch. So the grades came out and I got all A's and I don't have to hit myself on stream. And because I got all A's, I'm on the president's list for this semester. Yay! I'm so excited. Sorry to anybody who really wanted me to hit myself on stream. Odin Bossy says, grats, thank you. Lucas says, nice, congrats on all the A's. Thank you so much. It was hard work, but it was worth it. So I've got a few days in between now and summer semester starting, and I'm gonna do it all again. Or try. I'm gonna try really hard. Thank you, Orion Snake Heartness. Bearman says, well, you can slap yourself lightly where it makes a sound. Maybe if I don't get all A's next time. I will slap myself lightly where it makes a sound. Lucas says, no hits on stream, guys. Clips canceled. You're funny. Oh yeah, everybody, did you see the new thing where there's a leaderboard for Twitch clips? So hopefully you guys start making a bunch of clips and get on the leaderboard. So let me check my everything. Effects. Vanguard. I've got Cranberry Relish 2 minutes. I want to know if I need to go to sleep. I think I probably do. I don't see any sleepy buff. Let's go to sleep. Let's read our creepy Bible and let's eat our Cranberry Relish. Bearman says 2-minute Mothman. Hi, daughter. Good to see you. Oh, voices are turned down. Let me turn them back on. Gilby, hi! Gilby the Fat swivels into the chat fatly as a tech priest who is fat. Dahlia, you actual hologram. Gilby, you actual tech priest. Thank you so much for being here today. How have you been? I missed you. Lucas says, I once stopped and actually started counting how many clips I made a few years ago. Last time I checked, it was around 200 clips. Dang. So, it's official. My multi-chat is not working. Give me 1 second to try to figure it out. Everybody please type chat in chat. And let me see if it comes through. Sometimes resetting it helps, sometimes it doesn't. Hi, Diana Mater. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. I don't think it's gonna work today, so it's okay though. What I can do is just reorganize. Oh, good. It's maybe starting to work. The YouTube's starting to work. Jacob said hi again. Heartness. Thanks for the highs, Jacob. You saw the dog, Jeff? Yeah, I have a cute dog named Jeff that's actually named after my friend Jeff. Watching on YouTube right now.
The inspector tried to cast a spell once to make my imaginary friend real. But I guess
Well, I'll just do the best I can. The chat might be a little weird, so if it seems like I don't see your message, please be patient with me. It might just be like hiding because of the chat being weird. Can I get a huge shout out for Dianimator too? How's everything been going, Super Heartness? Sorry I've missed a few streams. I've had a lot of stuff going on, but hopefully I can make some in this coming week. I hope everything still went well in spite of me. Gilby says, just being old and fat, gotta go downtown later and vote and do other adulting things. That's good. I'm proud of you for being adulty. I had a very adulty type day today too. Lots and lots of chores and stuff to do. But I got them done. Particularly preparing for summer semester, etc. Odin Bassey says, catch you another time. I'm out for the night to sleep. I hope you have a great evening and stream. It was so nice to meet you, Odin O'Bassey. I hope you sleep well. Super Heartness. Can everyone please spam some hearts at Odin O'Bassey on Twitch? Who's gonna go night-night? Hi, Lena. Great to see you. Super Heartness, my friend. So my bed's actually down here. What are my summer classes? I'm hoping to be able to take 2 political classes that actually are at another school. I'm waiting to get that approved. And then otherwise I'm taking like humanities class and what else am I taking? English? English number 2. Bird law. Bink. Hey, this is my bedroom. My bedroom is bird law. Yes, I can see you, Lucas. Thanks for testing on X. And I saw you on TikTok too. For a second, it just didn't occur to me what you were doing. Gilby says, I hope future seasons of 76 are an improvement over this season. I haven't played in a while because I found the Ghouls update very lackluster. And the data mining indicates next season isn't going to be any better. Oh, I'm sorry you're disappointed, Gilby. I actually really enjoyed this season, but absolutely, it's subjective, right? There's been some seasons that I was kind of like, where everybody else was excited. So I can relate. Lucas says, I'm using my multiverse version tonight. Thank you. That's so awesome of you, Lucas. But yeah, I can technically see all the chats. I just have them spread out all over the screen because the one that's supposed to combine them all together for me to read is not working. Bum, bum, bum. But that's okay. I don't need that anyway. I've been blessed by the blessing of the Mothman. Do I have cranberry relish on me already, or do I have to pull some? I don't. Let's get it out of the freezer. Assumes that I have some in the freezer. Okay. One in the freezer. Let's go. Eat it. Eat the cranberry relish deliciousness. Do we have anything to cook before we go? Baked bloatfly, deathclaw steak, grilled rad roach. Mothman egg omelet. Mutant hound chops. Mutant hound chops, my favorite. I'm gonna hold off on the cranberry cobbler for now. Maybe get some of these birthday cakes. Just a couple. I only need a couple. I don't want to make my whole weight weighed down with it. Jeff says, your banana is very appealing. Thank you. That's sweet of you. What do I do with a perfect Mothman egg? Do I put it in the freezer? Because I don't know what the heck it is or what to do with it. It looks like it goes bad. Lucas says Carmen Miranda hat is super fashion and awesome. Thank you. I'm happy that you like it and that it's super fashion and awesome. Tunnel of Love is up. Should I go to Tunnel of Love? I think yes.
Fighting crime can be exhausting sometimes.
Mechanical Cyborg says it's used during the Mothman Equinox event usually. For what purpose? I've never seen anything that told me to do anything with it. I don't know if anybody's here yet. Kind of looks like they're not. Tech Priest swivels around an actual mechanical cyborg. I love that. I love that so much. Welcome into the new people on TikTok. Hope you're doing well. Mechanical Cyborg says turns big Mothmans into little baby Mothmans during the last art of the event. Interesting. So what do you do with it? Do you just like click on it or throw it or how do you use it? Oh, I accidentally entered a freaking ops. I was like, this doesn't look like Tunnel of Love. I actually don't recognize this ops. Well, I guess I'm in an ops if anybody wants to join me. I was literally like, I don't want to do the ops this week, and now here I am. I really don't want to do this, actually. I was trying to go do something else. Let's go kill some super mutants. Mechanical Cyborg says, there's a Mothman nest by the Mothman statue. You put it in there. Ah, okay. Gilby says, I have to reinstall 76 to jump in. Could take a while. Okay. Hey everybody, in case you didn't know, I am giving away a copy of V Rising today. You can use the link that's attached to the top of chat on YouTube and Twitch to enter. You do have to use, it's just a link to Stream Elements because for some reason my like tickets in chat doesn't work. I messed something up, but you can still go directly to the link. And you can also hit ! giveaway, I think, to get to the link if you're in Twitch, but not on YouTube. And then you can enter the giveaway. Hi, Black Mask Ninja. It's great to see you. How you doing? Can I get a YouTube shout out for Black Mask Ninja, please? Gilby says, I'm also not reinstalling 76 at the present. Okay, what have you been playing lately? Ha 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 ha. Hi, S Carver One. It's great to see you. How you doing? Can I get a shout out for S Carver One, please? Who's also an amazing Fallout 76 streamer. Gilby the Fat says Space Marine too. Heartness, I appreciate the support. I'm doing good. I'm very happy to be back in Fallout 76. I've had to take some time off from it recently. I missed it a lot. Been very busy, but everything's been good. I actually was looking and it says that I hadn't streamed Fallout 76 to YouTube since like April 6th. That's how freaking long it had been with finals and stuff. Taking all my time. And then Oblivion and V Rising being released. I'm like, dang, it's been way too freaking long since I streamed this game. I think there's at least one day that I streamed it just to Twitch. But at least streaming to YouTube, this is the first one in like a freaking month. Down from several times a week. Yeah, well, I'm having fun now that I finished my semester and made the president's list. Yay! It was worth all the hard work. Watching everyone else gamed while I did homework. Heartness Carver One, thank you. I'm really proud of myself. It's the best I've ever done. And now I've set that standard for myself and I'm gonna try hard to keep it. I mean, I actually had A's in fall too, but I didn't have as many classes. So having full-time load and all A's is what's so special, I guess. Thank you so much to S Carver One and Dianimator for being two of the main people I lurked while I was doing homework. Oh, I think it's Slothy too. I lurked Slothy while I was doing homework. S Carver One says school is important. Typically my blood alcohol content was higher than my GPA. Fair. Invalid. I always forget that this one's like, nah. I might have already killed all the super mutants I need, but I just like it in here. Operations? No. West Tech? Yes. I'm a weird one. A lot of people feel the opposite of that. Gilby says, I can't say I relate. I haven't drank alcohol in like a decade. Congratulations, Gilby. That's awesome. I'm actually coming up on 5 years sober myself in August. Now, I can relate to S Carver One too, because when I say that this semester is the best I've ever done, it's because I tried to go to college before when I used to drink and I didn't do good. But now I'm doing really good, so. I guess I just wasn't ready yet. Now I'm ready. S Carver 1 says it's not weird whether it's common or uncommon. There's no wrong way to play as long as you're having fun. I guess that means not having fun is the wrong way to play, but that kind of paradox is going to make my nose bleed. I mean, you are right, though. If you're not having fun, that's the wrong way to play. I played ESO for far too long after I stopped having fun. But once I finally got away from it, I don't regret quitting. I do miss the community members that I used to adore, but a lot of them I've kept in touch with and either play different games with or like still hang out in Discord and talk to them, so I still kept the friends I made along the way, at least a lot of them. But yeah, now in all fairness, I played ESO for 7 years before I quit it. Like, it was probably around year 5 that I started to be like, I don't want to play this anymore, and I just kept playing it. Like, it is a good game. Definitely not saying it's not a good game. I just, you know, I didn't want to play it anymore after 5 years, and it took me 2 years to figure that out. Hi, Minoc! How are you doing? It's so good to see you. I'll try to remember to call you Carver as Carver, but I like your name. And I read it and it rolls off my hologram tongue and projects like a song. Carver. I'll shorten it for Carver. But you might have to remind me a bunch of times. Black Mask Ninja says, I've been playing Oblivion Remaster. Copy items, make some crazy spell, kill enemies. I love it. Take shortcut is good. That's awesome, Black Mask Ninja. I think that, hey, Lucas, please don't welcome every person who lurks in TikTok, okay? Hi, Cats Meow Gaming. How are you doing? I forgot what I was saying. Anyway. Can I get a shout out for Cats Meow Gaming? It's so great to see you. How are you doing? How's the streams? What's new? As Carver one says, yeah, I still mod for everybody in ESO. Stream it sometimes. When Pain in the Axe lived with me, I felt obligated to play it more. Pain in the Axe used to live with you? I love Pain in the Axe. That's one of the people that I still go and lurk on his streams, and like, I watch him. I'll watch him and be like, I should play ESO again. And then I walk away from the stream and I'm like, no, I should not.
I like what you got.
It's just such an addictive game. Lost in the Code, it's so good to see you. How are you doing? Aww. Yeah, thanks, Lucas. For one thing, not everybody wants to be welcomed if they haven't said hi. And for another thing, what was the other thing? It makes it so I can't see the chat. Like, I think some people said some stuff and I completely missed it because of all the welcome messages, so it gets kind of spammy. Like, it's anytime somebody looks at the stream, even for a second, it shows a message that they're in there. So, like, a lot of the people who it registers as being here for a second don't even stay. So that's how TikTok works. Actually, do you remember Trovo? I've noticed TikTok is like almost exactly like how Trovo used to work now. Orion Snake says, I used to play ESO, but tired of the changes in gear sets farming. And S Carver 1 says, ESO is a good game to play if you can become immune to the fear of missing out, right? Yeah, I was actually pretty good at that. I stayed very focused in my one lane and didn't try to collect everything, but, like, I still had to work really hard. At the time I was playing, I was registering as top 1% in DPS, but I was mostly a parse monkey. And then once I was also a trials leader, so I had a lot of commitments because of that. So like those things made me feel like I had to keep playing, and I wasn't just playing to play, it was like all work because it was all trials and all trying to keep my parse numbers up, and you know, it was more of a job. Do my dailies, do a parse, blah blah blah. Help other people learn how to play the game. I never did story unless I had to get the skill points. And then I remember it felt more like a chore. So S Carver one says, ask me to parse and I react like you held a crucifix up to a vampire. I used to spend way too much time parsing. That's how I registered as a top 1% DPS. Lucas says, I enjoyed playing ESO with you, but there are so many DLCs and chapters to catch up on, so I kind of lost interest. Mechanical Cyborg says, that's a lot of what I do in this game nowadays. Cool. Actually, that's why I started playing Fallout 76 and making it my main game, because it's like way more relaxed, you know? Even if you take some time off, you can come back and it's still relevant. Like, your progress is still relevant. Everything doesn't get re-rolled so dramatically that even if something gets a little bit changed in your build, it's usually not so dramatically that you have to redo the entire thing. Like, ESO would change everything so dramatically that you would have to redo the entire thing. I actually had one of everything fully leveled up. And I could play all positions. I could tank or heal in raids. And then my main and my favorite was a DPS Sork that was Magicka based. I remember shortly before I quit, the meta for a freaking Sork mage was to use some daggers. And I was like, what the F is happening to this game? Black Mask Ninja says it's crazy. I have obviously Oblivion and Skyrim downloaded on the same system. That's so cool. I'm so happy you're having fun with that, Black Mask Ninja. Cat's Meow Gaming says, yeah, very true. And a Lost in the Code says, DPS for the win. Woo, let's go. Carver says, ESO also got insanely oversaturated. Many streamers to not many viewers. 76 has been good to me and I love playing it too. But yeah, I really like that I can take a break on 76 and come back and not have to do a ton of work to be able to do endgame content, you know? I just want to play when I have time to play, and because of that casualness, I end up playing more, honestly. Hi, Labyrinth, it's great to see you. How are you doing? So what other dailies have I not done yet? Sell mutant hound chops to an NPC vendor, scrap junk to produce bone, craft a flare, destroy a robot. Let's go kill some robots for fun. Oh wait, I never did look and see about this backpack. I didn't play the first week, so I don't know if I'll get anything cool, but I should see if I can get this free backpack thingy. Is there a backpack for the money backpack thing? How do I get that? Do I just build it? Does everybody just have it? Well, let's go to my house real quick. See if we can build it. Carver says it's in seasons now. Mini season. Oh, okay. Aha! Cool, I didn't know that that's what this looked like. I like it. Cool idea. Hi, Barbecue with Neil. Welcome in on YouTube. I hope you're doing well. How are you today? So I assume that was probably your recipe though, right? Mechanical Cyborg says it's not split up into week 1 and week 2 rewards anymore. Yeah, sadly I missed week 1 because of school. Oh well, at least I got good grades. I can play the event next year. Hi Chip, welcome back. It's great to see you. How are you doing?
Sometimes I wish the inspector
This
would
it?
come
Money
to me
bag
with a sandwich,
backpack?
but that would be against the magician's code.
Barbecue with Neil says I am good and you? I'm doing well too. Thank you for asking. Oh, I think we can build some of our daily stuff here too. Like, ballistic ammo is one thing. I think plastic was something. I don't know if I remember everything else. Aw, Heartness, Chip. We aim to be. I'm so happy that you like it. Chip says, I love this stream. Dahlia and everyone is so kind and welcoming. Woohoo! I got an Executioner's. I'll be saving that for now. Now
A
what?
magnified glass is technically not a toy, but the inspector doesn't have to know I'm playing with it.
Complete an event. Sell mutant hound chops to an NPC vendor. How about this? Hi, Joseph. Joseph says, what Fallout is this? This is Fallout 76. What's your favorite Fallout? I think my favorite Fallout's 4. It used to be New Vegas until I put about 1,000 hours into 4 and realized how insane and awesome that game actually is. It's just that Fallout 4 is in layers. You have to really, really dive in to get the full effect. Hi. Mutant Hound chops. Anything else I want to sell? Check weapons. 22 grenades. What else to sell? Craft any flare to Tinker's Bench. Destroy a robot. Okay. there a Tinker's bench in here? No. Okay, let's go to Robot Place. Destroy robots. Chip says, not to sound dumb, I was looking at your giveaway, but what is V Rising? I know I can't play it as long as I don't PC games, but I'm curious. Don't worry, I didn't enter. Save it for someone who will enjoy it. I'll show you what V Rising is later in the stream. We're going to do Fallout 76 the first half of the stream, and then we're going to do V Rising the second half of the stream. Lucas, could you please copy paste the message about the giveaway into TikTok so that people on TikTok can enter the giveaway too? Joseph says Fallout 4 by far is his favorite Fallout. And Joseph says, I've been trying to get into Fallout 76, but it doesn't seem to interest me. Well, if you want to add some friends so that it seems more interesting, I'm on Xbox and PC, and I'm sure some of my other community members would be happy to add you too. But I think that this game gets really, really fun when you have friends, and it's just great. I love it. But I'm sorry that you've been having trouble getting into it. And yeah, Fallout 4 is so good. I agree with you. Darth Dove, it's so nice to see you. How have you been? Hi, Demon Days. Welcome in on YouTube. Can I get a YouTube shout out for Demon Days, please? Joseph says PS5, PS4 is what I got. Well, I do know a couple of good PS4, PS5 streamers that play Fallout 76. I know Sloth Ninja is one. She was actually just in my Twitch chat earlier. So going to a community that plays on PS5 and PS4 is a really good way to connect with other people who play, like if you watch a stream on Twitch or something. And then you can make friends with the people in chat and have people to play with. It's a very common thing to do. Don't be shy, we're friendly. Mechanical Cyborg says, more than welcome to add me as well on PC and Xbox here. Thanks, Mechanical Cyborg. Is there anyone on PS5 who would be willing to add Joseph? He's talking to me from TikTok right now, so you guys might not be able to see his messages. Demon Days on YouTube says, it's a good day. Cool. Happy to hear it. Chip says, Fallout 3 is my favorite. Something is missing in 4 to me, in my opinion. I liked 4, but loved 3. I know a few people who feel that way. And that's okay. It's good that everybody has their own favorite. Let's kill a bunch of robots now. There's Sasquatch. It's time to kill the robots.
Hostile target detected.
Whoa. Lucas says, just the chainsaw sound is enough to make the enemies flee these days. Is it a little loud? I'm happy to turn the sound effects down if the chainsaw gets loud. I actually usually have it lower. Oh wait, I should probably kill these guys. I think I turned it up because I couldn't hear my character playing piano. And I wanted to hear her playing piano. But I actually do keep it lower typically because it's kind of annoying. There we go. Chip says not loud here. That's not too bad. It's not like you can still hear it, but it's not overwhelming.
Hostile target.
Whoa. Joseph says 3 was great on PS3, but it's just not the same on PS4 and PS5. Interesting. What's different about it on the more upgraded systems? I never tried to play it on the other one, so I didn't know that. Darth Dub says, are you still playing on Xbox? Yes, I am. I even got it set up so I can stream from Xbox sometimes. Lucas says, let's face it, chainsaw sound is kind of addictive in Fallout 76. I love that. I know some people have said it hurts their ears, though, because it kind of just roars constantly. So I have no problem at all turning it down if it's bothering you. Well, that was fun. Now let's... Oh, we only need 5 more robots. This is the obvious place to find a robot. Oh yeah, also Watoga. It's kind of sad because I did mayor for a day, so now the robots are defenseless. But let's go kill them. Poor defenseless robots. Lucas says, when I get tired of bullet sounds, I always pull out my chainsaw. Music to my ears. I'm happy that you like the chainsaw sound so much. Kind of seems like this place has been picked over for bots. Any more bots available? Hello?
Watoga's Municipal Center welcomes you to the future of democracy.
There's always White Springs or a silo. Good idea, Mechanical Cyborg. Good idea. I know there's pizza out in the kitchen waiting for me. The timing was wrong. The pizza arrived right as I started stream. So I'm probably going to take a quick break soon and put on Words on Stream and go eat a piece of pizza. Because I'm hungry. And I didn't have dinner. Hey, there's a bot.
The transit hub of Watoga offers monorail
Radiation Rumble. Let's go.
and beyond. Transit services are presently longer than we think.
I guess I can worry about bots later. Let's go to Radiation Rumble. And then I'll have my pizza after that. Oh, thank you so much, Cheesy Chimp, Super Duper Heartness, for the follow and for joining my team and sending a heart thingy. I appreciate you. You're amazing. And Trevon, thank you so much for liking the stream as well. Y'all rock. Jeff says there's no bad time for pizza. Katie Inkwell, hi. Can I get a YouTube shout out for Katie Inkwell, please? Who is another awesome Fallout 76 streamer. Mechanical Cyborg says, by the way, you can wear PA as long as you have the backpack on. It counts. Good. That's good to know. Thank you so much for your Daily Dahlia. Registering your Daily Dahlia, Chip. Woohoo.
One person's junk is another's gold bullion.
One person's junk is another's gold booty. Sorry, I was just getting the words on stream ready. For when that happens. I'm gonna eat some pizza. Yum, 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 pizza. Thank you for sharing the live, Cheesy Chimp. You rock. Thanks for following me, Charlie. Charlie Day. And also, you're so nice, Cheesy Chimp. Cheesy Chimp says, always happy to support a fellow Wastelander. Heck yes, I love that. What's your favorite Fallout? Time for Radiation Rumble.
Anybody can hoard tin cans. We do. The rest won't.
I do want to turn up the sound just a little bit. Cheesy Chimp says, New Vegas, hands down. That's awesome.
5 pounds of aluminum. Looking for work? We could use a hand.
Are you excited for season 2 of the show?
One person's junk is another's gold bullion.
I can't wait.
Sure, we take things, but we're cleaning up this mess as well.
Every time I see a leak of New Vegas set, I like want to cry. I'm like, oh my god, I wish I could see the set. New Vegas in person. Chip says, if you didn't bring enough for everyone, that's not very nice. Aw, please imagine me giving you pizza.
Scavenge at the best or
Let's see if I have a lunchbox or two. I've got a Scout's banner. Cheesy Chimp says, yes, I need to see New Vegas brought to life. Me too, I can't wait. The anticipation.
We should make good use of it.
Lunchbox, let's go.
5 pounds of aluminum, 10 pounds of steel. I'll have to pick
All
up
right.
one more box of raw asbestos.
It's almost time. I'll wait for someone else to start it. I don't want to be the starter.
Hazmat suits don't grow on trees. It took forever to collect all these. Hey, one person's junk is another's gold bullion.
More
ghouls lately.
I need some of you in those tunnels gathering goods, and some up here guarding the stash on my crew. Don't expect a reward if my people go down. Their survival is a priority, and don't forget it. Ghouls don't like us.
Oh, it's Dewey. Hi, Dewey.
Before they overwhelm us.
Heartness.
Let's go.
you doing? So good to see you. I assume more people will run these now, but I'll go in anyway. I remember for the longest time nobody would run ore, but now there's at least some, what are they called? Ghouls to help. This character's not a ghoul though. She just needs to tag everything with her chainsaw. I love playing this event on my ghoul. It's so fun. But this is not my ghoul. This is my regular character. So she's actually feeling it a little bit. She does have a lot of strength against radiation though. Hey, I want to loot those. Tag it with my chainsaw. Tag it with my chainsaw. Chainsaw's too strong sometimes. Alright, they did get some. I better run this back. Chip says, how goes your Oblivion run? I'm making progress on everything but the main quest. Only bad thing, I have a couple of quests that seem to be bugged and I can't finish them. Oh no. It's gone pretty good. I haven't played any off stream. I'm gonna play a little bit more this weekend on stream. So this weekend we have 2 long streams, one on Saturday, one on Sunday. I'm also going to, I'm hoping and I'm pretty sure that I'm going to be doing a bonus stream on Monday. I want to compare Mondays to Thursdays for what's going to be my new day of the week to replace Tuesdays. And then we'll probably be switching to that pretty soon. Hi, Kongville Survives. It's great to see you. How are you doing? Can I get some shout outs on both YouTube and Twitch for Kongville Survives? Cheesy Chimp says, what system do you play on? I'm playing on PC right now, but I also play on Xbox. How about you? Minimal Trace says, today's factoid. Did you know that cowboys in the old days used to hang lanterns from their saddles to help them find the trails to get home? This was early satellite navigation. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. I love that, Minimal Trace. I came in here on a littler character the other day and I got like 20 levels or something. It was cray. You're welcome, Kongvale. Cheesy Chimp says, same! I had a 4.5-hour stream earlier getting my newer PC character some levels. That's so awesome! I love that. But yeah, if you play on Xbox or PC, I'd love to add you. And I'll do my best to remember to follow you back after stream. Too. on TikTok. Do you stream to any other platform as well, Cheesy Chimp? Cheesy Chimp says, definitely shoot me a message and I can add you. I'm working on building my Twitch, but for now, TikTok. Cool. And I will tell you directly that I often forget things that were talked about while I'm streaming. So I usually request that people send me a DM. I will try to remember, but there's a good chance I'll forget. So if you send the DM, it'll be guaranteed, but otherwise no worries, and hopefully maybe someday I'll remember. Oh, I'm ADHD too. Woohoo! Thanks, Cheesy Chimp. I think there's somebody else I need to add from TikTok DMs too soon. I need to get in there and do that. Kongville says, by the way, how did your semester end up? Has the summer semester started yet? I'm still on break for a few more days. Summer semester starts soon. I just found out, was it yesterday? Yeah, yesterday finals grades came out and I got all A's and I made the president's list. Yay! Very happy. That'll help me get into the next school that I want to go to. Thank you. Chip says, I'm forgetful too, but it's 'cause I'm old. I remember one time my mom, when I was like a teenager and sitting downstairs in my parents' basement playing video games, my mom came down one time and she was like eating snacks and she was like, your dad says I have to take vitamins because my brain doesn't work right anymore. I'm like, okay, Mom. Speaking of getting old, I guess the vitamins help your brain or something, I don't know. It was a very funny thing for her to say though. It was funny enough that I still remember it all this time later. Like, what does that even mean? Chips is pretty random but funny. And that's exactly it. Like, it was super random. Just sitting there minding my own business, gaming away. And she came down and announced that to me. And then I think that was pretty much it. Then she went back upstairs. I'm like, okay. My mom's a sweet and funny, goofy lady. As you might be able to tell, actually, because honestly, I take after her a lot. Kongville says, well, I gotta go get ready for the stream. I'll be lurking. Have fun and talk to y'all later. Heartness, Kongville survives. I hope you have a good stream. See you later. I'll keep an eye out for you if you're still on when I raid on YouTube. Not sure if you will be. It's gonna be a late one, but I'll keep an eye out for you. Let's see. I'm gonna go somewhere where I can turn on words on stream for a bit. Druid says, moms are the best. It's true. Welcome back, Druid. I'm happy to see you. I hope you're well. Thanks for all the likes. Y'all are awesome on TikTok. Super heartness. Saya, hi. How have you been? So good to see you. So yeah, I'm gonna try to I'm gonna try to eat pizza really fast. Where should I go that's chill? How about White Springs? Okay, Mechanical Cyborg Heartness. Thank you for being here. It's been great to see you. I hope you have a really good day. Super Heartness. Everybody go follow Mechanical Cyborg if you haven't already. They're super awesome. And Saya too. Can we get some shoutouts for Saya? I'm so happy for all my friends. Thanks for being here, friends. Saya says, don't let your sugars drop. Yeah, like I was saying earlier, the timing was just bad that the pizza arrived at the exact same time I was starting stream. If I had known that, I would have like waited to start the stream like 5 minutes, right? Oh, Rick, thank you so much for subbing. That's amazing. I hope you're having a good day. Super Heartness, how are you? So let's find a cool thing to sit by while we play Words on stream. And then just because it's already 9:16 where I live, I'm probably gonna switch to V Rising after this. But I'm gonna play more Fallout 76 this weekend. And please drop a follow if you haven't already. V Rising, in case you're not familiar with it, is also the game I'm giving away. So it'll give you an opportunity to see the game and then hopefully enter the contest for it. I'm going to be giving it away before end of stream tonight. Courtesy of Stunlock Studios, some of the best devs in the industry. Rick says, you got a new sub. My day's going well. Thanks for asking. I'm so happy to hear that. What kind of games do you usually like to play? Cheesy Champ says, go get yourself some food. I'm glad to meet you, and I'll send you a message. Thanks, Cheesy Chimp Heartness. I look forward to that. Saya says, catch you when you get back. Going to lurk. Sounds good. Alright, so let me turn on...
Are you ready for the thrill and excitement of life in a post-apocalyptic hellscape? By popular demand, this month's creative learning classes are on...
Are you ready for... I'll leave that on because it sounds interesting. So anybody who's on TikTok or YouTube, I will put a link through here that you can play this. But if you are on Twitch... So let me start from the beginning. This is Words on Stream. It's basically Scrabble. All you have to do is guess some words with the letters available and then play the game and hopefully you get them. If you're on Twitch, you can put your answers directly into chat. If you're on YouTube or TikTok or X, you have to use the link I'm about to put through stream. I also want to try to put my camera on here real quick because for some reason it's not on here. I don't know why. Why wasn't my camera on here? Thank you for following me, Cheesy Chimp Super Duper Heartness. That means a lot to me. Woohoo! Can I get a shout out for Cheesy Chimp, please? Let's make it this sized. And boom. Wait, wrong one. Lol. There we go. Now we're cooking. Hi Piper, how are you? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I hope you get good rest, Super Duper Heartness. I appreciate that, Lurk. And Rick says, I haven't played games in a really long time. And I haven't played Fallout 76 since 2022. How's the game doing now? It's actually better than ever. If you still own it and you're interested in giving it a shot, I highly recommend it. Oh, you'd like to know? Thanks for redeeming your daily Dahlia. Super duper heartness. Can I get a shout out for you'd like to know, please? Oh, thank you for that. You're on it. All right, let's see. Let me get the link. So, sending the link through the chats now. This is how, use this link to play. Or go to Twitch or go to Twitch to be able to enter directly in to chat. Piper says, have you also considered trying Star Stable Online? It's a fun equestrian RPG style game that I think you'd like. Oh, that sounds awesome. Equestrian RPG. So yeah, this link, everybody, is to connect you to the game. I will be right back. I'm gonna eat some pizza. Hope you enjoy playing words on stream. 1, 2, 3, let's go! Okay, I'll be back.
Artisan's Corner is the place for creative hands-on learning, and the Wilderness Survival Experience is our most popular program yet.
Our signature sulfur baths will be feeling rejuvenated.
I like what you got.
At your service, sir.
suddenly see value in gold and silver again? Fancy that?
Oops. I accidentally sat on Grogu. How's it going, everybody? Good job. You guys have been kicking butt in this game. I've been watching from my phone. Hi, Jupiter. Hi, Zoki. Hi, Void Spectrum. I'll let this game finish, and then we're gonna switch over to V Rising. I can show y'all what it looks like, and then hopefully you'll want to enter the contest. Good job, everybody. So, shout outs to Lucas, Jupiter, and Zoki for getting us through level 10. Overall shout outs to Silver Apocalypse. Hi, Silver. Jupiter, Lucas, Minoc, Chip, Void Spectrum, Bearman, and Zoki. Alright, I guess I'll let you guys play one more time. I actually still have to set up, so might as well just let you keep playing for now. Okay, Lucas, Super Heartness. Thank you so much, and I'm happy we got to have a bonus stream together. Have a good night. Are the streams coming through okay all over? Whew. So, we're gonna check out V Rising together. I love V Rising. I'm always very excited to play it every year when they what they do with this game is they don't just do a release of new content. They actually redo the entire game every year. So when they release a new version, it's actually a whole new game. Like they've re-rolled rules, they've re-rolled how stuff works. It's pretty cool. So you can relearn the game every year and it makes it new again. And so this is version 1.1. I've been playing it since the original early release. So that's pretty cool. I do have 2 servers that I can invite everybody to. One's for PvP, one's for PvE. The PvE one has got a lot of people on it. It's very active, very fun. PvP one's got enough people to make it interesting on it, and the more the merrier, of course. Would you guys like to see PvP or PvE first? Void Spectrum says there's a Castlevania edition. Yeah, there's a Castlevania DLC. It's a cosmetic pack. All the DLCs in this game are free, and then they sell a cosmetic pack every year that you can collect. Bearman says PvP might make good clips. Chip says PvE, and Druid says I'm a PvE guy, and Jupiter says the active one. Alright, I'll show you guys the really super active one first, and then we'll go over to PvP, and then we'll have a little bit of both over the course of the stream. Alright. So actually there's a lot of people on my PvP server right now too. That's encouraging. That might be the most I've ever seen. And on our PvE server, both of them are named Dracula's Castle, by the way. So if you want to play with us, just pick if you want to be on PvP or PvE and check out Dracula's Castle. Let's go into Dracula's Castle. And then we'll go to the other one, because technically PvE got outvoted. Technically. Although I do have a PvP partner who's like, get back and work on the castle. I need you. Because we got to get ready for this weekend when the raids begin. But raiding isn't something you have to worry about on PvE. PvE is all about building the prettiest castle you can. which I have not done yet, except for on the other server. And cool stuff like that. Playing bosses with friends, making cool stuff. Those are the things that make PvE go along. I'm going to start by making sure I have blood in my castle. Druid says, so there's quests and stuff in PvE? Yeah, so the game is set up, it's a survival game where you're a vampire. And this is the map. All these red markers are people's castles. Maybe we could go see Saya's castle. Ah! Saya, can you hear me? Because I would like to tour a nice castle to show what a nice castle looks like. And then the way that you open stuff up is by going through these bosses. It's a list of bosses that you go through. They're called V-Bloods. You go to their location and you challenge them. There's actually a lot of bosses. Like, really a lot. And each boss opens up new things that you can craft and new gear, etc. So that's really cool. And then it gives you new stuff that you can build in your castle. I do have a good castle on my PvP server, so at the very least I'll show you all that later. If there's anybody who's playing on the PvE server who wants to volunteer to let us see your castle, let me know. Hi Wolf, welcome back on TikTok. It's good to see you again. Void Spectrum says, it keeps fun and interesting, not boring. I need a horse. Maybe the first thing we should do is find a horse. Here, I'll just ask in chat if anybody wants me to tour their castle. Maybe somebody will give us a castle tour on the PvE server. Void says, also Dahlia has become a vampire goth girl. Yeah. So naturally, since we're vampires, we burn in the sunlight. I might have to show everybody my PvP castle, because actually everybody's like, my castle's not ready yet. Void says, also, how are you liking Oblivion so far, Dahlia? I really like it. I'm happy that y'all encouraged me to play it. I'm going to play it more this weekend. Druid says, good to see you too. Silver says, well, I certainly hope the second treatment works tomorrow. So yeah, in this game you adventure around, you collect stuff from the humans. Here's a horsey, I need a horsey. Let's go kill whatever boss I need next. What boss does she need next? Next boss she needs is Clive the Firestarter. Let's go. Roxer says, alright, evening, how's it going? Tonight I'm chilling to see some glass beams. You're chilling to some glass beams. Awesome! I have not heard of glass beams. Hope you're doing good, Roxer. Let's see, I need to go... Is it here? It's right here. This is where it is. So we're gonna ride a horsey there. Roxer! Thank you so much for 5 biddies. You're such a doll. It means a lot to me. Super heartness. I hope you enjoy your glass beams. Uh-oh, the humans are gonna shoot an arrow at me. Faster, horsey, faster. This horsey seems alright. What's its stats? Not bad. It's pretty close to max speed. Although it doesn't have a very fast acceleration. Oh no, a tree ant has awoken. It's chasing me through the forest. No, don't get me. Oh no. Run, horsey, run. Let's escape the tree ant. Hi, Jamie. Great to see you. How are you doing? So in this game, you roleplay an evil vampire that likes to eat peoples and animals. Jamie says, alt is short for alternative. Great to see you, Stomp. I'm happy that you made it. Have you ever played this game? It's on PlayStation. I'm also giving away a copy of it. I think you might have to have a Twitch account to enter the giveaway, but the giveaway is linked at the top of everyone's chats. Let me know if you're not able to enter it. Druid says, V Rising is 50% off right now. $18. Yeah. Great sale going on. I actually have an affiliate link if you guys want to buy it. I set it up to go through stream, but I think I forgot to put like a space between two things, so it was not coming through right. Let me see if I can find it and fix it. Jamie says, nah, looks cool. Yeah, it's really good. I like it a lot. It quickly became one of my top 3 favorite games of all time. After I started playing it. When the early release came out. And now every year I look forward to the new version. Because it's such a good game. And also, full disclaimer, with that affiliate link, I actually don't make a kickback or anything. They're just tracking it to see if I refer you. Full disclosure. The only kickback I really got from the devs was some free versions of the game and of the new cosmetic pack. So I got the new cosmetic pack for free, and then I'm giving away the rest. But we're giving away the actual base game tonight, and then this weekend we'll be giving away the cosmetic pack. Courtesy of Stunlock Studios. And pardon me for like getting a little breathy and coughy sometimes. I'm still getting over that nasty sickness that totally jacked me up. I went to the gym for the first time today since I've had that sickness. And I almost had an asthma attack, or I pretty much did have an asthma attack. Like 6 or 7 minutes into my workout. It was not very far in. It kind of sucked. I had to slow down and catch my breath. And I didn't have my inhaler on me. And normally that never happens. So this stuff has definitely permanently damaged my lungs. I did not take a test this time, but I'm like 99% sure it was COVID. Which kind of is a bummer because we literally had just had COVID like 3 or 4 months earlier, too. Why so much COVID this year? That's also part of why I didn't stream for a month. I forgot about that. I was sick. I was sick for almost 3 weeks and couldn't stream. Earlier I said I haven't streamed. Oh, here's a castle. Earlier I said I haven't streamed in a month, but I forgot that I was sick. So this is actually one of the admin's castles. Apothecary. But this is what a castle's supposed to look like. It's like an actual legit medieval Gothic castle, and you build it from scratch. So it's really cool. There's a lot of creativity involved, a lot of different options. Some people go all out and make it super awesome. Some people just are like, here's my bare minimum basics. Depending on who the person is, of course. Mega Mario, hi! How are you doing? It's great to see you. Mega Mario is my PvP partner. Mega Mario says, I'm currently in a raid. Cool. Well, chat voted on seeing PvE first, so maybe if you want to, tell me when you want to play, and if I'm still on, we can jump over together and show them PvP too. There's more people on right now than usual, so that's good. Seems like the server's starting to get some traction. Mega Mario says, I'll be on in like an hour and a half. Okay. As long as I don't get too tired by then, it's a deal. I tried to drink lots of caffeine before stream though, so I could stay awake late. Well, this is a lovely castle that my friend Apothecary has built so far. Mega Mario says, I only need 3 bosses before the last one in Act 3, I think. Maybe 4. Awesome! I can't wait to catch up and do some building. We should be on track to at least have one golem before the weekend then. Who are we gonna raid first? I vote Plotter Bear. Plotter Bear's going down. No, I don't know. Maybe somebody else will be more of a target than Plotter Bear. I'll have to wait and see how they react to me once I get on the server. Mega Mario says, I can make geomancers! Heck yeah. Iron golems! Let's go! That's what we need. That's the thing we need. Here's the store. At this level, it's called the Shady Dealers. It's kind of funny because these are the people who are shady enough to deal with vampires. Later on, you have to dress up as a human to be able to shop. This is one of my human costumes. How do I look? I'm very human-like. Oh no, I have to run. Normal humans have to hide in the shade. Don't worry. I'm just a human. Mega Mario says, I may have been playing too much, to be honest. That is definitely a subjective thing, right? Amounts you should play is subjective. Druid says, that's a cute outfit. This is my human costume, so nobody will know I'm a vampire if I'm dressed like this. And I have a couple other human costumes, too. Let me show you. I also have this one. Grandma form. I can be Grandma Rudy. Hi, I'm Grandma Rudy. Don't mind me. No way I'm a vampire. I'm just a sweet old lady. Doop-a-doo, boop-a-boo. Sell me some goods, kind sir. Uh-oh. Grandma's got to get into shade. Don't ask why. Oops. The sun turned me back into my true form. Ah! Okay. Hey, Skelly, go away. Anyway, back on our journey to kill this boss. We might have to wait till nightfall because, as you can see, the sun's pretty burny out here. Druid says, nothing like good old grandma form. Yeah, Grandma Rudy takes the cake. Jamie says, like a princess. Most countries have stopped trying to contain it, but maybe that's why there's so much about. Jamie says there's a new version every year. Yes. So the way this game works is every year they basically design a game based on the game before. Like, some things will remain the same, but a lot of things will change. Like, the bosses may or may not be changed on how they operate. The map might be adjusted in like how it's set up. They always usually add new bosses. They might change what it takes to progress. So like, even though you've played the game before, it's a completely new game. I remember the first time I played a second version, I thought that I knew how to progress through something, and I didn't. And it was kind of funny because it took me a long time to like slow down and read the instructions, and it was so completely different from the year before that I was like, what the heck? But that makes it really awesome, in my opinion. So the way the game works is most people play it really avidly for like 2 weeks to 6 months, however long it takes them to finish it. And then they usually take a break until the next version. Some people keep their castles all year long, but a lot of people take a break in between. The first year I kept my castle the whole year. Until they told me I was gonna have to reset anyway. Oh no, I wasn't paying attention. My bad. Yeah, it's so it I mean, you pretty much have to experience it to really understand. Like last year they had some really big graphic updates, but for the most part it kind of looks the same. Oh, and some stuff will still be in the same place, but other stuff will be moved. Like, it's interesting. It's very cool. But the nature of the game makes it highly replayable. I've played this game hundreds of times at this point. Because also, characters are server bound, so if you want to play on a different server, you have to start a new character. But once you understand how to play the game, it's really easy to build up and get to a higher progression. JJ, thanks for redeeming your daily Dahlia. How are you? Druid says that would definitely keep it interesting. Heck yeah. I want my horsey back. Ooh, random cart. These have treasure in them. Uh-oh. Got some treasure. JJ says doing great, and you? I'm doing very good. Enjoying the new version of... Oh yeah, they also add a new zone every time. I'm enjoying the new version of V Rising that just came out on Monday. We're giving away a copy of V Rising today too. Don't forget to enter the giveaway. Hi Mohammed, welcome in. It's nice to see you too. I lost the horse. I really liked that horse. Hi, Sam. How are you doing? Sam says, I haven't played this yet due to my huge gaming backlog, but it's on my wish list. It looks great. I thought it was gonna be like Dungeon Siege 3, but it looks to be way more. Yeah, this is one of my favorite games for real. Like, it made top 3 favorite games of all time the first year I played it. I am giving away a copy of it. You might have to have a Twitch account to enter. There's a link at the top of the chat if you'd like to enter. And also, if that doesn't work out for you, I also know that it's on sale for 50% off right now. To celebrate the new release of 1.1. Savinel, hi! How are you? Good to see you. Savinel says, everything we do in life echoes an eternity. And Druid says, I feel the game backlog. Me too. This week it's really pressing me because there's multiple games I want to stream, but there's not enough time to stream all of them. I want to stream V Rising, I want to stream Fallout 76, and I want to stream Oblivion. And I haven't forgotten about Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 and 2. I was halfway through 1. Really want to finish that. So the backlog has started to catch up to me at this point. And then combine that with limited time to game because of my studies. It's been busy. But as long as you enjoy the time you have playing, I guess that's what's important. Sam says, I'm well, thank you. I hope you are too. I have pre-order of Legion Go S this month, so gonna wait and get on Steam. Wow, everybody has a backlog. Yeah. Cool, I'm happy you're excited for that game. I hope it's everything you want it to be. Definitely feel free to enter the contest or the giveaway if you want. Maybe you can get it for free. Not have to worry about it. Inventory's full and we haven't even killed the boss yet. Rockstar says it was going to be Avengers Day today. The King Dynasty was all set to drop. Imagine the queues at the pictures. Did that happen or did something keep it from happening?
There is no space in my inventory.
Glass is actually something I need early on. I don't know. I'll probably live without it this time. Jamie says it means they can make big changes to improve the game. Yeah. This game has a 9 out of 10 on Steam.
There is no space in my inventory.
It's very highly reviewed on all platforms. And I honestly, like, I understand a lot of people have told me it's not that fun to watch, but I promise you, it's like 1,000 times more fun to play. It's one of the funnest games I've ever played. Whoa! And it's very immersive. You start to get really, really into it once you're playing.
My bags are filled.
Jamie says, how can we meet up in 76? That's a good question. Step 1, I have to be playing 76. Step 2, join group. Step 3, profit.
I must make room if I want to carry that.
Ah, here's who I'm looking for. Ah, I'm in the red. No. No. Red is bad. Oh gosh. Ooh, I got him.
That's what I get for burning the candle at both ends.
So now I'm gonna earn the stuff that he gives, which I think is like an alchemy table and a couple other things. But that's how you progress, is by eating the bosses and also doing the quests up above my head.
There is no space in my inventory.
Probably ought to
I must
drop
make
some
room if I
stuff
want to carry that.
for things that are more important. This heart's important. That book's important.
My bags are filled.
We probably ought to go back home and maybe I should start building a castle a little bit. Oh wait, I can't get anything else probably. I want this knowledge. What should I drop? Hi, Dad Fella.
Dad Fella just traded with 3 viewers.
Welcome in. It's so good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, everybody just coming in for the first time. My name is Dahlia the Hologram. I hope you're having an amazing day. We are playing some V Rising 1.1 Invaders of Oakvale. I'm still early on this server. I'm spending my time between a PvP and a PvE server. This is the PvE. So I'm trying to kind of catch up on some business and stuff. How was your stream? Thank you so much for picking me for your raid. That's amazing of you. And it means a lot to me. Dad Fellas' stream was chill. Very cool. I love that. Uh-oh. Where's my horsey? Is it far away? Druid says, so there's guilds, I'm assuming. You can make little clans. Clans of 4 people. On a PvE server, everybody can play together regardless of being clanned.
I must make room if I want to carry that.
On a PvP server, clans are a little bit more important because it's usually, you know, different teams battling each other and raiding each other and stuff.
There is no space in my inventory.
And also, with the newest update, they kind of have changed the way clans work. It used to be 4 people to a clan. Everybody got their own castle. Now it's 2 castles per clan. So some people are just choosing to not have a clan at all and have 2 castles, which is what I'm doing. Or what I should say is have 2 castle hearts, because I literally haven't built my castles at all. I guess we should probably get to that. Oh, one of my castles is pretty close. I might die trying to go to this castle. Let's go. Let's see if I live. Druid says, I dig it. It's super cool, Druid. Come play with us. So we have the Hollow Garden community is sponsoring 2 long-term permanent servers. One's PvE, one's PvP. They're both normal standard settings. And the PvE one, like I said, has been really popular. The PvP one's taken off too. So they're open to the public, so it's not just people who know me from my stream. There's a lot of people who just picked that server because they liked it for whatever reason and are hanging out with us. And everybody's welcome. Everybody can bring all their friends. Our goal is to operate our servers as close to official servers as possible because I think it was the second update. Stunlock Studios changed it so that if you were on an official server, it had a guaranteed wipe schedule. So by hosting a server, the main thing that I offer is that I'm not going to wipe the server. So as long as you keep your castle alive by putting blood in it because it requires fuel, then your castle will last forever. Or at least until the next update. But we try to operate like an official server otherwise, and what that means is that even though there's technically admin, myself included, we choose not to actually participate in any sort of moderation on the server. We just like let everybody do whatever they want. And on a PvE server, everybody's really helpful. But the reason that I specify that is because some servers, the admin get really power hungry. And it's more about them than anything else. So I aim to provide a place that's basically the opposite of that. There was a particular admin that inspired me to make my servers. And it was the terrible experience I had being on their server and feeling unsafe because you put all this work into a castle. It's like 40 hours of your time to build a good castle, right?
My blood
just to have the admin be crazy to you, that's a very unsafe feeling. And so my whole thing is I want to, you know, give people a place where they're safe and they don't have to worry about anybody judging them or having any sort of feeling towards them that puts their security on the server in jeopardy. But that also means that if people have little quarrels amongst themselves, we're not going to moderate it. They have to just figure it out themselves. Because that's how we stay out of it, is by staying out of it altogether. But that's exactly how it would be on an official server. There's no moderators on the official server, you know? So we're here to be hosts. And if somebody wants help, we can help them. But that's about it. We have 3 people who act as admins on this server currently. So... Druid says, yeah, I feel you there. I've seen that sort of thing myself in games. I know exactly what you mean. And yeah, let people have fun and not have to worry. Exactly. So how do you join my group in 76? Did you send me a DM? You can either add me yourself, add me as a friend, or send me a DM in Discord to add you, because I will not remember to do it from stream without a note.
I disagree.
And I'm talking to Jamie on YouTube right now, asking about me adding him on Fallout 76. So this is somewhere where I want to build a castle. We don't even have the basic stuff yet here. General, storage, refinement. Let me show you what castle building step 1 is. Build some things to make the supplies. And you also have to earn the ability to build these things. Like I said, by either killing bosses or doing the missions above your head. Do I have any wood? So here's some wood. I also need to build a sawmill. Let me get to chopping. I need plank, copper ingot, whetstone. So right now I need to be working on stone, copper, and wood. The trees here are really pretty in this area. This area is called Silver Hills. Oh no! The sun! The evil sun. Oh, Melara wants us to come view their castle. Okay. Let's find Melara on the map. I think I should build a storage bin. Put my junk in here. Oh, it's a blood moon. This is a good time to kill bosses. Because it means whatever blood you have, the power of it is increased. Wait, I might need that. Alright, let's go to wherever Malara lives. Where does Malara live? There we go. Malara. I think I lost my horse. Don't forget, everybody, you can enter the giveaway to win a copy of this game on Steam. There's my horse. Or at least there's a horse. Ah! They shot me off my horse again. Goodbye, horsey. Come on, horsey. Let's go. Run this way, horsey. Horsey's like, I'm chilling. Oh no, they're gonna kill me if I don't run. Dad fella says, poor horsey. Yeah, those guys have no mercy. They'll shoot right at your horse. One thing about the PvE castles that's different is you build them differently. You can just focus on making them beautiful. So the PvE castles will be a lot more wide open and built for aesthetic, while the PvP castles are built more with functionality and defense in mind, because one of the elements of PvP is castle raids during specific hours. It's not all the time, but there's specific hours of the week where castle raiding's turned on and somebody can come and invade your castle. So you'll see those castles be built very differently. Hopefully I'll have time to show you all tonight. Uh-oh, I have to run past Tristan. Actually, maybe I should try to kill him, except for I haven't really healed up since the last time. Ah! Tristan's a vampire hunter. Whoa! He wanders. I'll never forget the first time I saw him walk by. And I was like, oh my gosh, there is a full-fledged vampire hunter in this game wandering the easy zone. And he's like way bigger than you are in this easy zone too. So he's quite terrifying. It was like such an epic moment. Ah! Tristan, you big meanie. Whoa! Whoa! Ah! Whoa! Where's my much better healing potions? I don't think they're in my easy access area. They sure should be. Oh, he's respawning. But that's okay, he hasn't lost his... He hasn't lost what I've done to him so far. That's good. Hi, Jeff. How are you doing? It's great to see you. Got lucky that when he reset, he didn't really, like, lose much progress. I do not have an easy way to heal now. Wait. There's still a ball. I mean, that helps a little. It's gonna be close. Oh, I got him. Yay!
Protect them, after all.
Tristan down. Silver says, I still have to scuff my shavy face. Hee hee. You still have to scruff your shavy face? Druid says, nice little surprise to have someone higher level a challenge. Yeah. So we're on our way to Malara's castle. Druid says, I honestly get bored when things are too easy. Max challenge difficulty in all games. Yay! This server is not max difficulty, but this game does have servers that are brutal difficulty. So there is the option to do that as well. And the only reason I don't host a server like that is just because there's too few people in my community who would want that. But there's servers available to play on. Druid says, sweet, sounds good. If you do end up playing this, let me know. I'd love to have you on our Dracula's Castle servers. Both the PvP and the PvE are called Dracula's Castle. Dang, every time I think I'm doing better. This is the sickness that just keeps on giving. And y'all wondered why I took 3 weeks off stream. Heh heh heh. Anybody who thought I was faking sick? I was not faking sick. Hi, Lake of Bays. It's great to see you. How have you been? Yeah, long time no see indeed. What you been playing these days? Alright, we're pretty much there. Lake of Bays says, my PC finally got running, eh? Heck yes. That's awesome. Congratulations. Alright, so here is Malara's house. Ooh. Nice teleporter in the front. Opening up on a pretty nice place here. Lickabase says, hi Silver, it's not the best, but if it plays what I need, currently saving to upgrade. Yeah, something's better than nothing for sure. This looks like it's gonna have a nice design. Malara always builds a really nice castle. Hi SNS Darkness, and hi Tiger King.
Virtuoso Tiger King just traded with 2 viewers.
Thank you so much for the raid. You're amazing. How have you been? Thanks for following Lake of Bays Heartness. Hi DeBeef, welcome in. How you doing? So everybody go follow Tiger King if you haven't already. Thank you for the raid. Means a lot to me. SNS Darkness says, just fighting with my internet at the moment. This is a nice castle. This kind of gives you an idea of the medieval feel. You can see he's got a lot going on here still that he's gonna do. Once you get far enough in the game, there's a boss that gives you the ability to be a bat. And you can fly around and like look at castles from up above. It's really cool. Sam says, whoop whoop. Tiger King says, I was playing Hogwarts Legacy and oh my god, I have been so immersed. Yay! I'm happy that you find it immersive and fun. Lake Base says, I survived a tornado yesterday. Oh my goodness. Are you okay? DeBeef says, awesome, I kind of figured, so I followed. Thanks, DeBeef. Heartness. It's great to have you as part of the Hollow Garden. And yes, we love Tiger King here. Tiger King's been a friend of the community for several years now. Many years. Jeff says, did Gur get any pizza? We don't give Gur pizza. His tummy's too sensitive. I did sneak him a little bit of chicken today, though. Lake of Bays says, yeah, went right in my backyard, took out the woods. Oh my gosh. I'm happy you're okay. I'm happy that the woods and not your house was what got taken out. Lake of Bays says, went right up the river. Thanks, Silver. Hi, how you doing? Yeah, I'm playing V Rising. We're actually giving away a copy of the game too, if you're interested. You can use the link at top of chat to enter. Lake of Bays says, I thought we were in a washer machine. Well, now that I've kind of shown you all around the PvE server, let's go jump onto the PvP server, where I actually do have a castle I've been working on. And actually, my teammate said it's time for me to work on the castle some more, because he upgraded the heart. DeBeef says, what's this game? This is V Rising. We're giving away a copy of it if you have a PC. There's a link at the top of chat. It's also 50% off right now on Steam. Is there a story mode? Mostly it's a sandbox open world game. There is some lore, but you kind of have to read about it yourself in the V Blood area. These are the bosses that you kill and you can read about them, and they all actually do have connections that tell the lore of the land if you take the time to read about each boss. after you kill them. Or before you kill them, I guess. But this is the list of bosses. It's a lot of bosses. And each one gives you new abilities and powers and things you can build and gear you can wear, etc. DeBeef says, as much as I enjoyed Oblivion, I could never get into Skyrim. DeBeef says, I'm pretty picky with my games, but thanks. Let someone win it that would probably enjoy it more than me. Fair. What kind of games do you like? Tiger King says, you sound exhausted, Dahlia. Tiger King says he plays WWE Champions, and so do I. Cool. Pardon me? Uh-oh.
My bags are filled.
It's a whole team of guys that want me dead. I better run. Druid says Skyrim is one I can never pull away from. Lake Base has been playing Diablo 2, and wow. Nice. These are both good games. And DeBeef says, it depends on the day. I am old school. Started back for more modern games, EverQuest, and WoW for a bit. Nice. Get Ya says story mode, RPG, survival, adventure, horror, and simulators. Nice. Well, this is an RPG survival horror game with action. I think it's considered an action RPG. So if those are the ones you like, you probably would like this game. Sarah Bear, hi! How are you doing? It's great to see you. Can I get a Twitch shout out for Sarah Bear, please? DeBeef says, I'm an old man. My first video game console was an Atari, brand new out of the box. Oh, that's cool. Tiger King says, Dahlia, heads up. Xbox and Sony might be raising their prices. Oh no. Well, thanks for the heads up. I hope that they decide not to raise their prices. Sarah says, I'm doing good. I hope you are well, and thanks for the shout out. You're welcome. Almost back to one of my castles. Sorry about the coughing. I just got over a horribly intense, gross sickness for like almost 3 weeks of active symptoms, and the cough just won't quite give, even though I'm better overall. Lake Base says Tiger King already have in Canada and consoles too. Tiger King says Nintendo raised their prices on Switch too. I spoke to Beefstar about it. Sarah Bear says, how's your game going? Good. Still at the beginning on this server, but it's going good. DeBeef says, sorry to hear that. Glad to hear you're doing better. Thank you. Yeah, it's been a long recovery. Thanks for the hearts on YouTube. So let me put some stuff in here. I might be able to see what we've got going on for that. And this. Anything in here? Looks like I need to go like that. Yeah, I think I'm going to show you all the other server now. Where's my coffin? Hopefully by the next time I stream this game, I'll have a real castle on this server. But I've been pretty much focused on the PvP server, trying to get it ready for this weekend. So it's been more of a priority for me. See, there's lots of people on this one. This is actually kind of quiet for it too. So lots of friends if you want somebody to kill a boss with you or give you ideas on how to build your castle. DeBeef says, any good games on the Switch? I should get one anyway. My grandson loves his Switch. Switches are pretty great. I think that the Legend of Zelda games are really good. Getya says, I wish we could use our emotes anywhere on the platform. I agree. Alright, well it quieted down now. There were almost 10 people on here earlier. Let's see who's on here and what they're doing now. DeBeef says, oh yeah, he loves his Zelda games. The Zelda games are really good. The Mario Kart's really good. Smash Brothers is also really popular. Depending on what you like to play. Thank you for redeeming your daily Dahlia, Sarah Bear. Sam says, how much for build variety does this game have? Quite a bit. It is set pieces. It's not quite as... It's not like as just complete variety such as Valheim or Minecraft. You do have set pieces, but the main thing is that you can decorate however you want and you can put the shape of how things are however you want.
I am ready for
But it's always going to be a medieval castle. So this is a castle I've built. And I have a servant that's going to come to life. What should I name my servant? Let's name my servant George. George is fine.
Welcome to your new
I probably won't keep George. He was just a starter servant. But at least he's a bomber. I love that. Oh, it's a girl named George. Okay, whatever. Oops, I didn't see that it was a girl at the time. If she wants to be called George, we'll call her George. Getya says, how many multiplayer slots does it have? So, I think like over 100 per server. Although, at once, depends on the server host. The average is 30 or 40 at a time. We do have the ability on our servers to knock it up to like 128, I think. But as far as castle spots, I don't know if they changed it, but last year it was like over 120 castle spots, and then they added some. So over 120 people can play on one server, not necessarily at the same time. But just logging on and off at different times. I'm gonna turn on Words on Stream again and go fix up my drink and check on my dog. I think he's asking for a walk. I'll be right back. Thanks for enjoying Words on Stream while I'm gone. So, if you are on YouTube or on TikTok, you have to use this link to play. But if you are on Twitch, you can put the link directly into chat. Or put your words directly into chat, I mean. And the way you play this is just guess words out of the letters shown. It's like Scrabble. The only requirement is they have to be at least 4 letters long. And I'll be back in a jiffy. Make sure that Ger's doing good. Hold on. Gotta change this too. We'll probably draw the game shortly after I get back, or draw for the winner. So if you haven't already joined the contest, make sure you do. It's almost time to draw. I'll be right back.
Minoc just traded with 1 viewers.
Thank you so much, Minoc, for the raid. Hi, Soul. How you doing? Hi, Peter Westling. Hope you all are doing good. To play, you need to use the link if you're on YouTube. It only works to put it in chat if you're on Twitch. Which is kind of a bummer, but hope everybody's doing awesome. And we are going to give away a copy of V Rising here in a minute. So make sure you've entered that contest. It's listed up at the top of the chat. If you're on YouTube or on Twitch. Alright, good job, Silver, Minoc, and Jupiter. Let's get back to the game. Right? How you doing, Peter? How you doing, Soul? Jeff says we need a contest to win a Dahlia download. I wonder if I'll ever be able to do something like that. That's a fun idea. I don't know if I'll ever be packaged into a home hologram version. I guess it just depends on how advanced the technology gets. How you doing, Minoc? How was your stream? Thanks for getting shoutouts from Minoc while I was away.
I rise.
I rise. So I was just gonna show everybody my PvP castle, which is the one I've been working on, so the other one's been neglected. And it's still in progress. But we might be able to make some more progress. So I just finished a mission.
An achievement for sure.
Now my next mission is to command the servants from a castle throne. My doc says, when I carry you around on a mobile device is closed. True! Very true. Hello, Alfred. So this is what I have so far for a castle. This is my alchemy room. This is the beginning of a forge, I think. Might have to get moved, though. This is a hallway with stuff in it. We're just moving in. Thank you, Jupiter. Heartness. Let's see if we need to put any blood in the heart. Looks like it could use a little, but it's mostly okay. I think my teammate's been doing a good job of keeping up with that. Derek May!
Accomplishment.
Heartness! Derek May says, hey Dahlia, always happy to donate to the stream. No Fallout, lol. I'm on Oblivion and loving it, but now we need the Fallout 3 and New Vegas remake. I agree, and we need Morrowind. Morrowind's my favorite. I'm going to be playing more Fallout and Oblivion this weekend. This is V Rising. We're actually doing a giveaway for a copy of the game tonight. If you're interested in entering, check out the link attached to stream. It's pinned to stream. Thank you for a super chat. That is so incredibly generous of you. I'm going to put your name on a list, and on Saturday at the beginning of stream, you will be added to the Heartness Artness. So I hope you can make it. Otherwise, it'll be in the VOD. Thank you, thank you. Minox says, I enjoyed jumping from Morrowind to Solstium. I don't think I ever got to do that, because when I played Morrowind, I didn't have internet, so I didn't get to download any of the DLCs. I just played the original game. I could still go back and play the DLCs, and they would all be new to me. And that's pretty cool. Derek says, ah, sweet. I just like to donate and help out. Did you ever fill the Board of Hearts? Yeah, that's what we're doing on Saturday. Yours is going to be one of the finishing hearts. And then we're going to be doing some gessoing and starting the next one. So Saturday's a big day. Who knows, Derek? You might have just finished the board with that super chat. We'll find out on Saturday, won't we? Either that or maybe you'll be one of the first ones on the new one. And I really appreciate you. You rock. Super duper Heartness. So now that we have... now that we have some available slots. Derek says, so this is a PC game or Xbox Game Pass? Haven't heard of it. Gives off Diablo vibes. Yeah, it's on PC and PS5. The only thing it really has in common with Diablo is the horror theme and the overhead view. Otherwise, the gameplay, the PvP aspect of it feels a lot more like Rust or Ark. And the actual gameplay and bosses and stuff have qualities of like the Souls games, and also it reminds me of ESO running Trials, to be honest. But it's a survival adventure RPG where you roleplay a vampire. It's very immersive. Right now we're just walking through my junky castle as I decide if we should extend the castle right now, and if so, how? I guess I should probably grab some building supplies and see about extending it out on the front. And for anybody wondering why there's so many doors, doors are like basically the only protection besides yourself from a PvP raid. So that's why there's so many doors. Jeff says, I prefer White Castle, the restaurant. That's funny. So I'm gonna grab some stones. Derek says, I know the Souls games a lot. Played those pretty heavy. It kind of reminds a bit of Dragon Age 2. A little bit of the movements of it. I think somebody else said that too. I don't think I ever saw Dragon Age 2. So I never made that comparison, but you're not the first person to say that. I think probably most of my materials are in the material chest upstairs. Silver says Skyrim also has Solstium, but I'm guessing Morrowind's version is different. I wish I knew, Silver. I wish I knew. Maybe someday I will. It's not too late to go back and play it. Here we go. Plenty of building supplies. Looks like this actually needs to be processed. I don't want to go downstairs yet. Derek says, I never played Morrowind. I had an Xbox but never tried it. Now when Oblivion comes out on 360, I loved it. And of course, Skyrim. I jumped from Morrowind to Skyrim, so playing the Oblivion remaster is my first time. It's a beautiful night out here. Look at this pretty river view my castle has. What if I Can I build out like this? Inquiring minds want to know. Uh-oh. I'm stuck. I got myself stuck. That's kind of funny. And now it's daytime. Oh no! I just accidentally like destroyed something I did not want to destroy. Oh no, I'm gonna die. We got stuck building. Never had that happen before. Well, that's alright. We'll just respawn up to the coffin. Who's my neighbor? My neighbor is now Alucardia. Ooh. It's a good spot. Starting to get some people filling in the castles. Still plenty of room if anybody wants to join us on here. This one's a PvP. We also have a PvE of the same name. Just look up Dracula's Castle. Minox says, I enjoyed jumping from Morrowind to Sulcium. Derek says, makes me wonder where did you go after Skyrim? The one trailer we had for Elder Scrolls 6 was a while ago. But I feel you can get rid of the shouts. The dragon shouts are just part of it now. Right? Let's do the exact same thing we just did again, except for hopefully not get stuck and die this time. Dying is bad. Hey Alfred, how you like the killer balcony I just built? Literally, lol 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 lol. Oh no, I might die out here. Oh no, jump for your life. Jump for your life. Now where do I go? Looks like I have enough blood to heal myself.
Blood sustains me.
I wonder if they will keep dragon shouts in Hammerfell. That'll be interesting. Come on, nighttime. This balcony is actually kind of cool. The whole reason I wanted this was just to make it a second, like, wall, but I don't know, I might keep it. I guess For now, I'll just put regular walls, but if we get glass soon, I'll start making them all windows. More windows than you've ever seen. Hi, Nola Hartness. Nola purchased from an early morning from mine curing depths. I hear the early chorus and sleep steals purchase on this window. From a heart's memory. Aw, that's beautiful. I hope you're doing well, Nola. We're diving back into the world of V Rising. Just had another update, or a new version release, I should say.
I cannot build here.
I cannot build here. Rah, rah. I honestly don't even know if I'll keep this. I'm just like experimenting basically. So far it seems pretty cool.
This will not work.
Oh, it's blocked by the tree. It makes the castle look so much more intimidating from the outside. So maybe I jump down. Or actually, sometimes you can cut the tree from where you are. Not this time. Now we should be able to keep going. Are there any other trees or something that's gonna block us? Why is that not building? There we go. All right. Nola! Aw, thank you so much for $100 tip. Super duper heartness.
God bless.
Thank you. That's amazing, Nola. Thank you so much for your support. It means a lot to me. On Saturday, we're going to do Heartness Artness. And I'm going to be finishing the one that we had going before and starting a new one. And I will be making a giant Nola heart. Probably on the new one, I guess. That's going to be at the beginning of stream on Saturday. I hope you can come. Otherwise, I hope you can watch the aftermath. Thank you, Nola. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Super duper heartness. Everybody spam hearts at Nola. Derek says, are you okay? I am. I'm fine. I had a really terrible sickness recently, and I'm still recovering. It was like the sickest I ever remember being. It was very uncomfortable. It's been very, very uncomfortable. Jeff says, are you streaming Sunday, May 4th, Star Wars Day? I am streaming that day. Although, I don't know if I'm going to do anything Star Wars themed, even though I'm a Star Wars fan. But I don't have any Star Wars cosplay or anything. And I feel like it's kind of late to get something like that. Derek says, hope you feel all the way better soon. I had COVID 4 times in my life and the flu only 3. COVID sucks all the way. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this last time it was COVID. I went to the gym for the first time after having it and the air got knocked out of me and I had an asthma attack just doing like the normal workout I usually do. So, it's definitely taking a lot out of me. We have to have people look in the mirror before they leave and make sure that their hair's okay. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. That's coming together nicely. We're gonna have some traps out here. Need to cut this down. Ella says your natural color growing looks fine. Thank you. Derek says, have you ever played Helldivers 2 or Space Marine 2? I don't think I have, although I know a lot of people who play Helldiver 2 and I saw the streams. It looks cool. Now how about this one? This one needs another floor. Need 2 more floors. And which ones of these? First, let's put the walls on, then we can take some away. No, it says it's almost 5 a.m. here, we hologram. I'm gonna go off to sleep. Own health. Thank you so much for coming by. I hope you have a really good sleep, Nola. Thank you for supporting me and for being amazing and for the poetry. Mario, you're standing in the way. Hi, Mario. How you doing? How was your raid? And I hope you own health as well, Nola. Super duper heartness. Ugh. Let's see. I want it to be gray doors.
This will not work.
Which one of these can I get rid of? I can get rid of that one. Can get rid of that one. Oh, I think maybe I can get rid of more if I put this one back. Foundation. Nah. Alright, whatever. Those are the ones it keeps. Oh no, Alfred. You're gonna be stuck out here. Because these doors I'm putting on have servant locks. Although maybe they don't need servant locks. Because the servants could come out here and potentially help against the bad guys. In theory. So maybe these ones don't need it.
I cannot build here.
A grand entrance for a grand castle. Don't you think? Hi, Mega Mario. Mega Mario says, I'm off to farm Scourge Stones right now, unless you want to do some bosses. Let me catch up on some building and maybe we'll do some bosses. I might have to postpone till tomorrow, but I am planning on spending a lot of time playing this tomorrow. I don't know, maybe we should go. Maybe we should do that. I have a lot to catch up on. Let me empty my inventory. Looks like I need Vincent next. Vincent, Christina, Tristan, Sir Erwin, which I don't think I've done before. Because he's new. Craig, Leandra, Maja, Meredith, Grethel, Bane. Let me see. It looks like my phone needs charge, so I'm not going to be able to see TikTok very well for a while. I might still be able to see it, but to be honest, a lot of the time the one that I have on my computer like misses chat, so I always have to have my phone up too. Before we go kill bosses, let's draw the game. Who wants to still enter the contest? The last call, I'm about to draw it. It's in the link attached at the top of the chat rooms. Y'all have 5 minutes to enter, and then I'm closing it. Last call. Is this the same one I already have? I think it is. Um. Great. That seems about right. I'm very tired. Let's see if we can get a boss or two, but I think I'm probably pretty close to going to bed. And let's also draw that contest real quick. So, 2 minutes, I'm closing it. Ooh, lots of stuff I haven't learned yet. Nice. Tailor's floor, library floor. This is good stuff for me to know when I'm building more. I can upgrade some of my weapons here. Looks like just the Merciless Iron Mace, actually, because I don't have a great sword. Or a pistol. There's a couple of pendants. Some nice armor I should probably upgrade to. And garlic resistance potion. Ooh, I can build this right now. Gear level 1. Weapon skill power. Weapon cooldown rate 4. Dust Watcher gloves is about movement speed. I like movement speed. Got 3 out of 4 of these. I guess I can go with 2 of them. Oh, actually I can only go with 1 of them. I don't have the materials for any more than that. I need more thick leather. Mega Mario says, I have the last Scourge Stones for your necklace real quick. Okay. That sounds good. Alright, let's see. No more thick leather in here. I do have some cotton. It must have been put away somewhere else. Mario's almost here. I can see him on the map. Delivering Scourge Stones for a necklace. It's time to draw the drawing. Who's gonna win? You do have to be present to win, so let me know in chat that you're here. Otherwise, I'm gonna draw again. Alright, the giveaway is closed. And the winner is Spellweaver or Warlock. Let me see. Soki says, good luck, everyone! I guess I'm gonna go with cool. I'm gonna go with Spellweaver, please. For now. It's time. GXT0689, are you here? You have 3 minutes to claim, to say yes, I'm here in chat. And if you're still here, we'll I'll send you the code. GXT0689, are you here? GXT0689, are you here? GXT0689. I see them in the chat, but are they awake? Can they hear me? GXT0689. Wake up, GXT0689. You win. GXT0689. You win. Say hi in chat to get your prize. 2 minutes remaining to claim your prize. GXT0689. GXT0689. Thank you. This is much nicer than what I had. GXT0689. GXT0689. Woohoo! Mario says, what boss would you like to go after? Probably Vincent first, I would think. Alright, GXT0689. Last chance to claim your prize before I redraw. GXT0689. GXT0689. Hello. They're not pulling up. Okay, time for a redraw. Good luck, everybody. Vincent89X, are you still here? Vincent89X. Summoning Vincent89X. Please reveal yourself if you are in the chat. Vincent89X. You have won a copy of V Rising. You have 3 minutes to claim your prize. Vincent89X, are you in chat? Vincent89X, are you in chat? 3 minutes to claim your prize, Vincent89X. 3 minutes. Are you in chat? Yay, Vincent is here. Congratulations. I will send you the code via Twitch DM right now. Everybody, please give congratulations to Vincent89X. And there is an opportunity to win a pack, the most recent cosmetic pack for this game, this weekend too. So there's still more chances to win stuff. The next thing, you will have to already own the game to make it worthwhile. However, the game's only half off right now, so if you win it and you don't have it yet, you could just like buy it for half off. Zoki says, GG, Heartness Zoki. Alright, let me get Vincent their prize. Wow, you won before too. Congratulations. You're just lucky. Because I pulled up the Whisper and it looks like you won in March of 2024. You have a good track record in this stream. I don't know of anybody else who's won something more than once. So let's see. I hope you come play with us on our servers, Vincent. Heartness. All right. Congratulations, Vincent. I hope you enjoy the game. Oh man, it's daytime. Vincent says, thank you, I will. Woohoo! I'm actually not feeling well, and I think I need to rest my voice. I just had a sharp pain in my vocal cord. I think I'm gonna go ahead and end stream, but I'll be back on Saturday and Sunday. And actually, I probably am gonna shut off the game and just go to bed too. So Mario, I'll probably play with you tomorrow, but I think I've been too hard on myself today trying to stream for so long, and my voice is very unhappy, and the sickness that I've had is kicking up again. So I'm gonna need to go rest. I can feel it getting worse right now. So I think, I don't know, I might still go to the doctor, and I think this might have morphed into walking pneumonia at this point. It's been just miserable. I don't know, at some point I probably just need to go get freaking antibiotics. But I don't like going to the doctor. Like, I don't mind going to the doctor, I just don't really want to. We'll see. I keep putting it off. I'm like, it's gonna get better, it's gonna get better. Alright. Thank you everyone for being here. This has been a really fun night, and hope you are enjoying the new update of V-Rising. Let me go ahead and do my little thingy that I do. So if you are on YouTube, we're going to be raiding into someone as well. On YouTube and on Twitch, we'll be raiding into someone. I don't have any way to raid on TikTok right now or X. So for those streams, I just hope you have a good night. Everybody, don't forget to check out my website. It's got all my links on it. Putting it in chat right now. But it's got access to my Discord, to my whatever platforms you weren't watching on, Twitch, YouTube, X, Blue Sky, TikTok, all my socials, etc., Instagram. So be sure to check it out. I would love to connect with you on whatever it is you're already using. Also, the Discord is a really good place to be because that's how you would be updated on my schedule changes, when I'm about to stream, etc. And also, if you want to play V-Rising with us, we hang out in Discord a lot. Silver says, awesome stream. I hope you feel better. Take care and see you soon. I may be late tomorrow depending if and when you start stream. Heartness. Okay. I don't have another stream again until Saturday, but I guess it is technically Friday now as of 14 minutes ago. And that's fine. I hope you have a good night on Saturday. Thank you to the mods. You guys did a great job as always. If you are on YouTube, when we get to the next stream, please write hologram redirect in chat. That'll help the person know that they're getting a redirect. Because YouTube does not announce it quite the same way as Twitch does. If you're on Twitch, please use this message. And raids are being put together now. Hold tight and we'll get it going shortly. Let me see who I can raid first on YouTube. Alright, so it looks like we've got what do we have? Let's go see what Mr. Morp's doing. He's playing Helldivers, so that's going to be on YouTube. And then for Twitch, the only person I know playing V Rising I just raided yesterday, so who else is on that I know? Kongville! I actually just promised Kongville a raid. He's still on. He's playing Valheim. That's kind of like the Viking version of V Rising. So let's go see Kongville. That'll be fun. Don't forget your raid message. I'll see you guys on Saturday. I am planning on being around the Discord tomorrow, so if y'all want to hang out in Discord, I should be there. I'll talk to you soon. Thanks for being amazing. I appreciate each and every one of you. Don't forget to like the stream. Don't forget to follow. Don't forget to set your notifications to on. all that good stuff. I will see you guys this weekend for multiple streams. Thanks for all the support. Take care of yourself. Bye. Thank you, Vincent. Super heartness. Good night, everybody. Bye, Neon. Heartness. See y'all soon.
Come here, Lisa. Come back. Come back. Hey, Dolly.